Hello, everybody. It's time for another Doom the Dark Ages stream on the Twitch.television. And it's going to be great. I am sure.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
I am sure that being swallowed by Cthulhu is somebody's fetish, but it is not mine. But we persevere. I wanted to turn it down a little bit, but I don't know where the remote is. That's cool. Where has the remote gone? Oh. Oh, fuck it. The amount of moving parts within a Cthulhu may surprise you.
Major organ located.
You know, every time I pick up this game after spending some time not streaming it and therefore not playing it, it's like, dang, this game's fun. There being a bit of a shoe drop during this, but I don't remember. Oh, there it is. That is not what I was hoping to get, but you know. did.
Major organ located.
I've located a major organ. This is another... Nice. This is another arena that I have distinct memories of being a bit of a sticking point. However, again, like most arenas that I have memories of being a sticking point, it might just be because I was trying to do some weapon mastery nonsense. Most times I have issues in this particular video game, it is because I am trying to do specific things with specific weapons and not just focusing on killing things. Captain Demon, and there's a... Ooh. What is happening to me? Fuck. The Cosmic Baron is causing me an issue, but I feel like I remember there being something else. But I may just be misremembered. I would love it if the game would lock onto things. They just patched this game too. It may just be like I have forgotten how long it makes you wait in Nightmare before charging into something else. Because it does make you wait longer to charge into things. I don't think I'm making that up. There is a possibility I'm making that up, but I don't think that I am. Ow. I should have had that, but whatever.
Organ located.
Blech! Calm down for a second and regroup our situation, perhaps. The situation has improved slightly. I do say slightly, very deliberately. There is a supercharge over here. I should just go for the fucking... delicious ass. If the leader is a weaker enemy, go for it, you dumb ass. Actually, I'm... is that what I think it is? There's an optional fight in Cthulhu's Tum Tum that I would rather not do. I don't think it's this way. One of the optional fights in this particular level caused me no small amount of grief when I played it before, and I don't think it's gonna be much better. On this difficulty level. In fact, I think the opposite may be true. Hi guys. I was banking on my shield coming back, and it did not. There we go. Yeah, this stomach acid is the reason I don't want to do that optional fight. There's very little ground to stand on, and you have to fight some escalating waves of enemies, and it is obnoxious, to say the least. Now the question on everyone's lips right now, is he stupid? He might be. another secret area, but... Finding it makes my brain sparkle, so at least there's that. Alright. Oh, is there anything I want to pick up here? Playing Oblivion in my off time lately because that remaster just recently came out, and I've been playing with a sort of sword and board battle mage type build. The class I picked was sorcerer instead of battle mage, but the similarities in the playstyles between that and this are surprisingly noticeable. I think the fight I would rather not take is down in that hole. And I believe the reward is just a toy, which, for my purposes here... Okay, that's fair. For my purposes here is not a particularly important collectible. No. Gary got me. Why are your shields so hot? Knock it out. You know you're doing a bad job when the game is like, you can check out the tutorials if you want. Having trouble, you can look at the tutorial at any time. It's okay. Please don't bounce off our game. We worked hard on it. It costed a lot of money and Microsoft made us put it in their subscription service. I got stuck in the fucking... Got stuck in the fucking... I am having some trouble. Oh, up there, god damn it. It's just not locking on. And you may think, why not just clear out the zombies and then go up there? Well, they'll respawn, because he's one of the flag guys. I forget the nomenclature for I am having so much trouble getting the shit to lock off right now. I don't know why. I wonder if they increased the cooldown for the shield charge lock. I don't know, but I know that they did some balance stuff with the patch that just dropped. In terms of balancing, I don't know that they necessarily needed to change anything. But what do I know? And Doom Guy died.
The old one lost forever.
They say the old one lost forever. That is just a blatant lie. Probably didn't need to name the episode Cthulhu Vore, but you know. If you're starting in the level where you go inside Cthulhu's body, I could have called it Cthulhu's Inside Story, now that I think of them. That would have been a fun reference everyone could have enjoyed. Also, probably wouldn't have run the risk of getting banned from Twitch, but you know. Okay. Whatever you say, game.
The old
love that nightmare in my butt. Take that out of context. Oh my god, why? I don't think my shield should have broken there.
The old one lost forever.
But what do I know? Some ammo would be just lovely.
Caution. Vore signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Walk up all these stairs. My man can jog at like in-town speeds of a car, but he leisurely walks up the stairs. like how it wouldn't lock on for me to shield bash him into oblivion, but whatever. Got there. Take my hand. There's a world I need to know. They got tentacles in this.
Her energy is too powerful,
Yas Queen.
even for you. The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her.
That's the spirit.
A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized. And it can be harnessed. We should kill him. We'll need something more permanent. Etrigos, Zarath, Mazike.
And we died. Thanks for watching, everybody.
The Creed came back, alone.
And the Slayer.
Nothing.
Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
Okay, now we died. This... Credits just roll.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Rip and tear until it is done. Now we're a very spooky monster. I do like how the little Doom Guy portrait of the bottom changes when for this level and this level only. Also, Berserk seems to just be like quad damage. As opposed to what it has been in previous entries.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Homies, you think I can connect to Wi-Fi from inside the underworld? But why can't I clear that? Hello? I know they kinda made your jump without any momentum a little impotent in this game, but yeesh. Game's very much about horizontal movement, where the previous games were about vertical movement in a lot of cases. located a vessel. I want a refund on those possessed not getting exploded by my landing there. There we go. Is that the acolyte that's... The acolyte is in so few levels in this game that I sort of forget what they do. Like, I know how to fight them. You have to... If they have spawned their double, you have to kill it before you can kill the main body. But I was seeing those little like purple magic things coming out of the ground, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I've killed myself. Hooray! Shield charge right into the motherfucker you're trying to shield charge into. Isn't that just fantastic? Gary! Ah! Those guys not giving me very much help. Oh, hi. No, I don't use the chain shot as much as I probably should. The chain shot's actually not a bad weapon. have a bad habit of, like, just using the super shotgun, especially in this game, but in Doom 2016, as soon as I fully upgrade the super shotgun, it's fucking all super shotgun all the time. Because in Doom 2016, they had the fabulous idea of making the fully upgraded super shotgun only use one shotgun shell per shot, and you'll have to reload half as often. And that's great. Busted, some might even say. Which is why they reversed that in Doom Eternal. Which, while I would have preferred they kept it the way that it was, I get it. You didn't have to let me get away with that. In this game, like, the ammo is definitely less of a scarce commodity. Like, I feel like I run out of ammo significantly slower in this game than in Doom Eternal, especially. So it's easy to sort of just pick your favorite weapon and use that pretty much all of the time. You know, the Ravager's good. The grenade launcher's pretty good. The chain shot's pretty good. The rocket launcher had a bit of a fall from grace. Huh. I guess one is enough to break the shield, and the second one finishes the job, I guess. That's... seems a little silly. Okay. Don't know why I'm being stupid here. I've been trying to dodge those like wall cannons, and it's just like, that's not what you're supposed to do. The game is not designed around you trying to do. It's very satisfying, like 1, 2, 3. Maybe press the button that you're supposed to press, maybe. Okay. This is rough. I like how my shield kept bouncing off of things that it kind of didn't really hit. I think the first one it did hit the, like, shield projectile. I don't think it should have bounced off of that imp, though. The second time. But what do I know? I'm not a game scientist. They don't pay me to decide when things should have hit and shouldn't have. If they did, I probably would have been fired long ago. Because it is my opinion that I should never be hit, because I am infallible. Obviously. Always have been. I think every single run of every FromSoft RPG I have played should have been hitless. Because I clearly played them perfectly, and it is the game that was wrong. And the same is true here.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Yummy. Blue door over here. Yes. I don't remember what's behind it. Nothing I needed. It's okay. I got a toy. Hi. Where we got going? Komodo. This isn't June 2016, because that would have killed me. You know, that's fair. That time I do agree with the game. I did get hit that time.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Something tells me that the final boss is maybe going to make me piss blood, but I don't know. Rather the final, like, sort of trio of bosses. It's more or less all the same boss, but you fight it 3 times. And there's a twist for the final one. Delicious assassins. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I'm firing on all cylinders right now. Clearly. I hope... I just read through the... well, skimmed through the patch notes. And I didn't see anything about them making that... making the glory kill type things that they have in this game more frequent. But it feels like they did. That might just be under general bug fixes. That is a thing that is in the game. It just sort of seemed to almost never happen, which may have been a bug. That was so close to being so sad. Is he stupid? And by he, I mean me. Is me stupid? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? Meme format. Quite funny to me. Mostly because I feel like it is meant to be read in a very, very deadpan way. Not like, are you stupid? Is he stupid? No, you just, is he stupid? Batman simply not just called the Justice League during the events of Arkham Knight? Is he stupid? Um, hmm. Why does Ross, the larger of the friends, simply not eat the others? Is he stupid? Why does the larger Sheldon not simply absorb the smaller Sheldon? Is he stupid? Can I get up there? But if I do it from here... Do not eat that crossbow bolt.
Final totem obtained.
See what I mean? This is not the best situation to find yourself. Man, that machine gun really eats up the shield on Nightmare. You would think I would be familiar with all of the intricacies of the difficulty by now, but evidently not. Perhaps if my sessions were closer together. Where's that machine gun? There it is. Ooh. Could have just blocked. arcade engine really lets you just take a bite out of people. It's not how they wanted that to go. Excuse me, gentlemen. Move over, 8. A 10 is talking.
Payment required.
Dumb. We're going to commandeer
Routing to bridge.
the ship that shepherds souls across the river Styx, or whatever the equivalent of that is in the Doomiverse. And then we are going to break out of the underworld. Because this is a silly game made by silly people. Silly parentheses affection. Make no mistake. I'll pay attention. Oh my! They trapped me in the orb! Shit.
Vessel scanned. Routing
Leia
to
needs
bridge.
to have her post-meal scream sesh. Obviously. It's an important ritual. extend that berserk a little bit. I saved it for the Komodo. Or at least I wanted to. I don't remember if that actually worked out. I'm gonna say I did. I'm gonna say that on my Ultra Violence playthrough, everything worked out just fine. And I never ran into any problems, ever. Delicious ass. Maximum skull ammo increased. Get from here. Got that life switch though. We're gonna call that a W for now. This is me waking up in the middle of the night, grabbing a glass of water. Just the way he sort of just... That door's opening, or I'm going through it. And that was our journey to go into the light, and Doomguy's dead. Thanks for watching, everyone. No. We've still got 3 levels left. Res-erection. Right.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
I'm going back.
I hear those vampire facials do wonders for your skin. King Novik is not voiced by who I thought he was, but he has a good voice regardless. Going to visit the turlet real quick. I have returned from the turlet.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Novik's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
They display that checkpoint as a point of no return checkpoint, as though there was anything in that area you could have grabbed. Like, I suppose you can shop at the shrine. That was a shameless parry. Okay, fine. Fine game, I get it. I'll stop fucking around. Oh. Please get the shield, guys. Okay. Okay. The last bit of HP. Evidently, I need that last bit of HP. Cyber demon, I need. It's a bunch of things I need to equip. Where's the cyber demon? Oh, cyber demon. That's not great. Could have been worse though. Fuck! Like, I saw what hit me, but... rude is all I'm saying. Should I be trying to snipe barrels with a super shotgun? No. Did I do it, and will I continue to do it? Yes. Also a bit of a generous window, but I'm not going to complain. Essence. Delicious essence.
He just took out a siege tower. Get word to Novik.
Do I have to do this? Would I maybe regret doing it? Yeah. That's a maybe I can worry about later. Not too much later. for a second. Where did he go? Ah! My brain kind of was checked out on that attempt. I need to just refill that. Huh? Echo Demon. That was wholesale horseshit. Oh, he just came right out. I killed the Cacodemon and the fucking Cosmic Baron jumped straight through him. Oh. We have the potential. We just need to unlock it. Cactus is not active. Hello? Reoperating? Where's the Cosmic Baron? Is our fearless leader. And that is an outer done.
Second tower is down.
Use Komodo 2. Awesome. Where is the fucking Cyber Demon? Oh, there it is. I like how there's certain Doom enemies that before you even have eyes on them,
He's regained control of the
you
battlefield.
know they're there. Like if you see those spikes coming out of the ground, you know there's a Cyber Demon. In other games, it's usually an arc vial that you can immediately tell when they're there. In Doom 2, you can tell an arc vial is there because he is fucking bum rushing you from across a fucking football field. But you'll also like see his little like flame columns around, or they'll get in your face. Like, oh, I'm about to have a bad time. Doom Eternal, they kind of announce their presence with a scream a lot of times, but also, like, their attacks look a particular way, and if they start summoning things, you know. glad that neither Arc Vials nor Summoners made an appearance for the third installment of Modern Doom. And if they add either of those motherfuckers in any capacity or form in the story DLC, I will be quite upset. Was that perhaps a bit of a waste of my time? Yes. And I don't have an excuse for it. Love how the second I threw my shield, the tank was like, now! How dare you use tactics? There is a gore nest over here. Bud, are you okay? Do you need some milk?
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
It's interesting how, like, the cyber demon in this game, much like the marauder in Doom Eternal, is like a big scary fucker who has many, like, tools in his arsenal. I think it's just because he's kind of big and slow, whereas the Marauder will chase you and keep up with you and hunt you to the ends of the earth. The Cyber Demon has a lot of tools in his arsenal. Like, he can he's got his chain gun, he's got his skull rocket thing, he's got the spikes in the ground, his sword, his stomp. But fighting him, like, I do not feel like I am at a disadvantage when fighting. I feel like I know the score and I know what I need to do. Whereas the Marauder, I do not necessarily feel that way. And I have fought them many times. Like, I know what I need to do. I just don't know if I have the strength to. That's not good. Okay. I forgot I had that life sigil, but I'll take it. Delicious ass. My dragon.
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Let's go, buddy.
The Creed ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this.
There is
The Slayer will decide his
an
fate.
odor on my compression gloves, I think from work. So I spend a lot of time handling quite old manila folders. And they've got a bit of a stink to them. I should wash my gloves, is what I'm saying. I dodged early. For this particular one, the challenge is finally just shoot one of these. Ow. I'm doing something! I'm doing something I don't have to do, fuck! Man, it is wild to me how many parts of this game I just have completely forgotten. Hello. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. The answer to is he stupid? Yes. Granted, like, it makes sense that, you know, I wouldn't have every section of the game memorized from just one run through it. But, I don't know, like, these parts are towards the end of the game. They are well, I guess they're not necessarily more recent than the other ones. Like, they're probably about the same level of recency because now I have the entirety of the start of this playthrough behind me. In addition to the little time between starting this playthrough and ending the last one, whereas I had the back half of the game between me and the beginning, so it's about the same, really.
Princess Vic, please help me.
But I remember
can
the
still be
beginning
of
pretty
service.
well. I don't know. I will say, like, now that we're getting into boss territory, the boss fights proper in this game, I think, are much stronger than any bosses in 2016 or Eternal. Like, there are relatively few bosses in any of these games, but a lot of the bosses in 2016 and Eternal kind of skew towards frustrating. That maker came in, like, get down, Mr. Preston. Get it. Fuck. Fuck. They're saying that they skew towards frustrating. Probably makes it sound like, oh, the boss was hard, so you didn't like it. Not really. That does not work on our beloved Doomslayer. And he's icky. He takes off the robe and he's icky underneath. Was having some trouble picking up what that phase was putting down. just there to be in the way. Or is there something I'm supposed to do? That's on me. That's on me. I kind of wanted to see more of the con maker in this game. Granted, I feel like they tended to want to add new people because the fact that there would be anyone who was diametrically opposed to the Slayer and within striking distance. And he would not have just killed them. Is a little opposed to what they set up the Slayer to be in these games, which is what it is. I don't exactly feel like making a statement one way or another regarding the relative narrative strength of that decision. Kind of feel like the stories overall in really any of the Doom games are a means to an end and nothing more. I'd be curious to know earnestly what the people who write these stories think regarding that. Like, is that a conscious decision or not? But I don't think, especially in the current video game industry climate, you would get an earnest answer like that. That old quote about which I think was about the original Doom, but it might have just been about games in general. Like stories in video games, which I don't agree with this sentiment in all cases, or really even most cases. Stories in video games are like stories in a porn movie. It's expected to be there, but it's not really what you're there for. Or something to that effect. feel like these games follow that philosophy, but I don't know if anybody responsible for writing the stories for these games would admit to that. What am I doing, bro? But that also may not be fair, given that, like, the story that is immediately available to you in these games is, I would say, under par. But somebody's writing all that lore that's in the codex entries. And they don't have to do that. Like, that does not have to be there. So maybe my analysis of the situation is a little unfair on the basis that I have not actually taken the time to do the summer reading they have in the codex pages. That sucked.
You owe your power to the minute.
Shit. That's pretty maker bad.
Wait. Vera. Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
like how the subtitles nice. The subtitles say death screams as though there is any doubt whether or not that man would survive that. Didn't fix that. Final battle. You will notice that the level called Final Battle is not the final level. I love this guy's big dumb head shit.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
I like how the way, something about the way they shoot that, you immediately know which is in which.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
There are people who would certainly laugh you out of the room for referring to anything in any of these games as subtle, but there is a subtle choice in the way they choose to show the Royal Atlan look towards the Slayer's Atlan right before cutting to him looking at King Novik.
Is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
There's no words exchanged. There's no, like, zoom out from the Atlan to show you that the Slayer is in the Royal Atlan. It's just a vibe from the way that they do the cinematography there. I think that's is the first time I've ever died on an Atlas.
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
God fucking damn. Gun time. Why can't I just run through that building? This guy's too spooky for me. Remember when they said the old one gone forever? He's fine. They made him a cyber Cthulhu. Which is exactly the type of game we're dealing with here. That's on me. Beating the stupid allegations. Song's pretty good. Probably not coming back from that one. off to a swinging start. Okay. And this boss fight is very very parry focused. And here in this first phase of it, what the fuck? Here in this first phase of it, is the more forgiving. Hits. That's good. Get up. Felt pretty confident in thinking that, Jesus. Timing is just dookie. Felt pretty confident in thinking that this was going to be the biggest sticking point in the game. But
This is true power.
dang. Was that wrong? That move, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about. See, very barely advertises it, and it does a metric fuck ton of damage. Guess it's just a question of balancing distance, but he seems to only do that. If I'm spending a lot of time right in his face. Fuck. Shit. Sometimes people who play rhythm games get upset with you as saying that things like this are like a rhythm game. But when I fuck up like that, it is like a similar fuck up in a rhythm game where I just start to press the buttons exactly on the offbeat for some reason. Either exactly on the offbeat, or I will start, like, pressing the buttons just an input behind. It's more like the offbeat situation for this because, you know, doing it an input behind wouldn't really cause me that much trouble here because there's only one button I need to press. This is true power. He does that if you're trying to, like, punish him by getting in his face. He's between combos. I will say, luckily, they save between phases, which is nice. And each phase is relatively short.
This is true power.
And I may be misremembering, but I think the final level is literally just the third phase of the boss fight. So we are very much in the home stretch here. Assuming I just don't completely turn my brain off and continue to fuck this for hours. They got ammo in the cutscene. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. Don't like it. The wings with eyes trope is, we'll just say not my favorite. You may think biblically accurate angel. It's more of a biblically accurate fallen. I just straight up did not know what he was doing there. And it was not something I could block, which... Well, it was something I could block. Anything you can block, but wasn't something I could parry. is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's just like a standard projectile, right? It's not exactly something I want to block, because it breaks my shield down basically immediately. Press the button a little too late. What is happening? Immediately call your shield back if it hits something. Is that the theme? It's like I've been trying to do the thing where I immediately call the shield back when I throw it. But doesn't always work. That's the problem. I wonder if that's because it had. Usually when that happens, it hasn't hit something. Interesting how, like, he seems to be more strong. At least he presents himself more strong when we fight him initially in his non-enhanced form. It's like during the first phase, you cannot land a hit on him when he's staggered. Like, he'll grab your fist or catch the shield out of the air. But when he is in his enhanced form, you definitely land blows on him. What did they mean by this? Wow. That's supposed to speak to his level of rage during this part of the fight. He is no longer focused enough to... Fuck! Should I stop thinking so much about this and just try and win? Probably. You can tell I'm really good at the game because whenever he does those longer wind-up moves, I'm tapping the shield button over it. Let that be a lesson, kids. You can do it too. What? Much like the Marauder in Doom Eternal. This man loves to punish you both for being too far away and being too close. If you're too close when he decides he wants to punish you for something, he'll do that spike floor. And if you're too far away, he'll throw those unparryable spears that will immediately break your shield if you block them. Both of which are dumb. Dumb, bad ideas that shouldn't be in the game. So if I engage him immediately, he won't do it immediately. Fuck off, bro. Just like him. Not sure why it is that sometimes the boss takes a particularly long time to load. starting to wonder how the actual final fight is going to treat me. Sucked. Got it back somehow.
Enough of this!
Like that one, he kind of just takes it on the chin and doesn't react much to it. Like, some of them, it's like you actually get a good lick with. Fuck! I don't think I was even in low health on that one. Which I have talked at length about, in Nightmare. You can just die from above low health, but still, it'll make it any less annoying. Decided to throw out his Red Road figures and then immediately decided I was too far away from him. Excellent. The shield was not responding. Okay, that's very cool. I hate that he does that. I don't think he does in Ultraviolence, and I think he should not. Maybe he does, and it's just not as punishing, but your ability to dodge anything in this game in particular, especially anything moving that fast, is very limited. limited to non-existent. So the fact that he can just sort of decide to throw out a very quick-moving projectile basically at random is not great. Not a great choice. In my humble opinion. If it was parryable, that would be one thing, but it's not. It's not parryable. It breaks your shield immediately. And he does it over and over again if you don't close the distance. Oh. Sometimes I make questionable decisions. it. I think there's 3 phases before even we do the end, yeah. Now he angry. Say now he angry as if he wasn't angry before. Really, the Doomslayer's default state of existence is angry. I once again forgot that there were 3 phases before the final level. Like, I remember the things that happened in this phase, I just forgot that they were in their own phase. I feel like that feel like that stab had a hitbox before it should, you know? What happened there? Misjudged that. Novik in this game, it feels... he looks thoroughly unimpressed with just about everything that's ever happening.
Clerk's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Time to go back to heck and finish the fight. They buy their boots from wherever the Cog army buys boots from.
Are you all right?
I am.
Alright. One last level. And now that I'm getting closer to it, I think, God damn it, game. They patched the game, and that's still a thing that happens. Like, a few of the times I have been booted to title screen after finishing a level, it has been my fault. I've just pressed circle. But not anywhere near every time, and neither time that it... So, that portal right there that happens, I have to wonder if it is a conscious choice to have it look the way that it does. Because it looks like shit, but it looks like shit in a very, like, late 80s, early 90s CG kind of way. So I have to wonder if that's intentional.
Lead Azra to the slave.
Draw the horn to us.
I have half a mind to think that maybe the DLC will have you play as her. with her cool tentacle powers. But I don't know. We'll see. Like, it definitely seems like something that would lend itself to being played the way this game is played. Like, she uses her left hand. At least I think it's her left hand. She uses one hand to channel the tentacle and carries a weapon in the other. So you could see a natural fit for her being playable with that particular power in this game. No idea if that is the plan. The plan might just be you play as the Slayer immediately following the end of this game. But I would like it to be playing as Lyra with her magic. I got killed by a possessed. I don't want to talk about it. Where did it go? It just jumped over me. You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal. Oh, dear. go again. And juice. It has juice. Ah, Jesus Christ. Home. I can tell you all about it. I feel like my abilities are starting to dwindle, but I don't want to stop now. It's a big old thing with knowledge. It has the juice. It has the juice. And imagine a more beautiful thing. It's just a bone. It's like they had a bone, but the bone wasn't long enough, so they added a little bit of lever to the bone. Like, come on, we gotta. This lever can't be this short. We gotta add like a few inches then. maybe we could use different materials. No. It must be bone. This lever must be a bone. But it's not. The doors opened outwards for a moment and then opened inwards. What did they mean by this? Almost a little rough. Now why does the button stay pressed in when the block lands on it and not when I land on it? Just 'cause, man. Now, why this gets a cutscene is beyond me. Like, no other instance of that happening ever gets a cutscene like that. As soon as I threw that shield at the trigger thing, I had a very visceral memory of thinking, why does this get a cutscene? And lo and behold, it did have a cutscene. And lo and behold, I still don't know why. Like, I guess it's kind of around the corner, so if you are a little stupid, which I am, if you might not catch, like, what is being changed. But I also just played Doom 64, that's kind of just like, you'll go somewhere and accomplish nothing, but really the game just wants you to go back and see what changed. Granted, the Nintendo 64 didn't have as much free space to throw a cutscene in there to help you out whenever it wanted. But, something makes me think they just kind of wanted it that way also. God. Oh my God. Let's move on with our lives. I'm probably not going to actually use this weapon at this point, but this is another situation where I feel like I've just discovered that I think this version of the plasma weapon might be the superior one. I'm not sure though. That one I'm not so sure about. I kind of just don't like either of the plasma weapons in this game. Really, I don't like it. I don't love anything that doesn't feel like it packs a significant punch. With a few exceptions, like this, the Pulverizer and the Ravager, like, it kind of feels like it shreds pretty well.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Players getting close.
Like, but both of the spike weapons are kind of meh. The combat shotgun, once you have the super shotgun, there is absolutely no reason to use it. keep kind of cycling around how I feel about the way they sort of divvied up weapons in this game. I overall feel like I enjoy the innovation that they did with the combat. Like, it feels very different from what I was used to, but not in a bad way. It took some getting used to, but I do really like it. Their philosophy towards weapons feels a little different and in a bad way, I think. But the problem could be I just feel like every weapon in Doom 2016, but especially Doom Eternal, every weapon feels like it serves its purpose, and it very much incentivizes you to swap around because ammo is so limited. And that is just not the case in this game. In both respects, ammo feels a lot less limited because you get it from thwacking dudes with your melee, which feels like it recharges a lot more often than the chainsaw does. Well, then the chainsaw recharges in Eternal, and like you need to find fuel in 2016. You need to find fuel in Eternal, but there is a cooldown. For the single use. Also, like, there are more weapons in this game than the other ones, I think, but like each half of them by definition are just sort of a different version of the other one. That's by design. Okay. I got completely turned around. Do I think that completely ruins the game? No. It just is a thing that I liked about the other ones that isn't so much present in this one. Diversity of weapons and necessity to use all of them. Old Doom doesn't even have that. It has the variety, but you don't really find yourself needing to swap around all that much because you can stockpile the shit out of ammo. At least on the difficulties of Classic Doom, I can tolerate playing. Classic Doom is a little difficult. I played on Hurt Me Plenty, and that's enough for I have tried playing on Ultraviolence. I've tried playing on Nightmare for an Xbox Live achievement. I think it was for Doom 2. It's just like a level. On Nightmare. And no, I'm not gonna play the whole game like that, especially not fucking Doom 2. Jesus Christ. Doom 2 is a mean video game. Doom 2 is a mean video game on Hurt Me Plenty. Screw anything higher than that. If you are good enough at that game to play on Nightmare consistently, like, good for you. I hope you're having fun, because I certainly would not. Sabrina is really giving me trouble. What I want. I almost feel like I got telefragged there. Do the kids say that anymore? run into do at least a chunk of this fight without aggroing the cyber demon, because like his fucking spike floor attack is really harsh in my mellow. Really harsh in my mellow. Fuck my ass. Definitely not the way, because I'm pretty sure he saw me unless he really needs glasses. Yeah, he saw me. What significant is left to get rid of his shield? Oh, there's a Komodo. That feels like a small portion of the stagger bar to be a whole ass Komodo. Oh, it's a Revenant too. Where the fuck did it come from? When does that Komodo spawn? That might help the situation. Oh. Now that I have urinated, maybe I can lock it. I feel like I was somehow doing something to avoid invoking the Cyber Demon's ire. At least that is not the way. Not the way. Throw the shield. What am I doing? Is he stupid? That's when the Komodo spawns. Yeah. I want that red one out of here, so it doesn't have to worry about it shooting me while I'm trying to fight this. I would also like these imps to chill the fuck out. Yay. Granted, that's because I did the wrong thing. That one wasn't the game's fault. Sometimes I feel like it's the game's fault, but it's not always the game's fault. Sometimes it is very much mine. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. I did. The range from which he can do his fucking stalagmite attack is a little silly. So like as long as he is aware of your presence, he can attack you. I don't know why I got the grenade launcher out. I feel like I already decided it wasn't the way. Yeah, I want it to be the one. Maybe if I believe hard enough in the grenade launch, then it will become the way. So many things to keep track of. I just really wish this revenant was not here. That would help me a lot. disappears. It's true everywhere, but it feels especially true here in this crazy. Oh my god, there's just so much shit! Of course, the fucking cyber demon has seen me somehow. Like, he's so fucking far away, and he doesn't, like, come to engage you. He just sits over there and is a shithead. Keep talking about how plentiful ammo feels in this game, and yet I wanted to go for the Revenant. Thank you. Fucking things to keep track of. My brain is cooking. Oh my god. He never got his middle stagger, but I guess I'm glad he's dead. Oh my fucking god, bro! Got the fucking Cyber Demon's shield down for the first time. And that Battle Knight just spawns in and immediately just chucks his axe at me. And I'm dead immediately. What's my health like before? It's not bad. As fucking shitty as this is going, you would think that I'm going in with, like, half or something. Probably the real ticket to success is if I just take my time to allow myself time to recover between big nasty dudes. Sometimes I wonder. Why particular things remain alive. Oh my god! Jesus. Oh my god, why? Why? Yeah. remember if this is the last fight before the end. Like, well, before the last boss, I mean. I'm like fucking bat around. What? He's just dead. Forgetting about that ribbon. I don't know why. This is really the first. Like, it's not the first sticking point, but it's definitely the first sticking point of this magnitude. Like, that I just. am wondering if I can even get past. But really, the problem is probably just I've been playing for a while. I'm starting to lose my edge, and also I'm hungry. But I don't want to stop because I feel like I'm right at the end. Definitely wouldn't be worth a whole stream just to do the rest of this. Why I'm fighting that fucking Mancubus, it's gonna... Not what I want. Lane's not fucking connecting. want to just be able to deal with one thing at a time, but I don't even know why the cyber demon is able to aggro at me at this fucking point. Like, he's barely even visible. The cyber demon makes it fucking impossible to take one thing on at a time, because he'll fucking see you from a football field away and make it so you're dealing with him, and on top of the 2 or 3 things you're being forced to deal with at any given point. As much as I would love to be able to just deal with these Pinky Riders, each of the Pinky Riders comes with a bunch of extra baggage. One comes with a revenant and a crowd of soldiers, in addition to the cyber demon, and the other comes with nightmare imps and Mancubus, a crowd of soldiers, and the cyber demon. Oh, there's a Kako. I should just... Could have taken out the cyber demon. Not the cyber demon, the Kaka demon. I should have taken out the Kaka demon. If the leader is weaker, you should go for the leader. If the leader is stronger, you should make it so you can fight it by itself. Yes, can kill it and be done, but killing it is harder when there's a fucking Kaka demon trying to shoot you while you're through it. Oh my god. Ran out of well. Keep running out of there. Fill up on first. Maybe that's the play. I don't know what the play is. Fucking crashing it out. stop crashing out and actually execute properly. The play is locking forehead. The play is quit your bitching and make it happen. Kill the small thing. We kill the small fry first, so you can just deal with the big. Somehow fuck it up. Because you're caught on something that you didn't notice that. Do you wanna fucking hit the thing, Doom Guy? You wanna fucking shield charge the thing I'm locked onto, Doom Guy? You wanna do what I'm telling you to, Doom Guy? No? Okay. You know best. Clearly I know. Otherwise we wouldn't still be here, right? Sucks. I want some ammo, so I'm trying to take out this fucking whiplash with my flail. It's not going how I want it to. This fucking cyber demon's got me pissing blood. Why do whiplashes not die from just a shield charge and a shotgun blast? Why are whiplashes so good? An open way. Ooh, that would have been awesome if it actually worked. If anything was doing what I wanted it to, that would be fucking fantastic. I really wish I could just get rid of this fucking Revan. But he's buffed because... yeah. Wanna lock onto something? What? I'll go back to this. Why is the Komodo out here? Sucks. It sucks. Is here. This Cacodemon. That would have been awesome if I had just harried it. Why did you jump up there, you fucking shit sack? Excellent. This is going fantastically fucking well! Why are you behaving so incredibly strangely? Jesus. Cyber demons are a dance, and I know the steps. I just need to fucking get on the floor with them. But he's like just... oh, there's a vagary champion. I completely forgot about this. What's going on? Let me guess, I have to do that whole thing again? No, good. No, I just remembered I... What the hell? Why was that vagary champion here? Like, we've already fought one of those. Why do they need to throw one in here? I just totally forgot that that was there. And now we have to do this boss fight. Well, I guess we have to fight our way there and then do the boss fight.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
For some reason, I just do not recall the back, like... order of this game very well.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Zurich and the Witch. Kind of just the same thing we've been doing, just... You've got the witch shooting at you, and sometimes you have to fight the witch. Don't even know what happened there. I mean, I know I got hit, but I didn't feel like I know I got hit, and I'm pretty sure I know what I got hit by, but I didn't feel like I should have died. don't remember if there's 2 phases of this fight or not. I should have probably done the exploring. In this final level, because if memory serves, it's mostly life sigils. Which would have probably made that last stretch before we got on the ship go a lot smoother.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
This boss fight, it's I feel like boss-wise this game really is best in show for the new series, because the bosses all feel like good bosses. I would have preferred that not that one.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
Yes, I've lost my edge, evidently. I like how it doesn't say kill Azrak, it says destroy Azrak. In a lot of like kids cartoons and stuff, you'll have villains say destroy to avoid saying kill, because while destroy is significantly more like it is a step beyond in its silliness, it's a little lighter-handed. However, in a game like this, where they have no apprehensions about saying kill, destroy is just a step beyond.
Lost your edge, heretic. Kill him. Avenge your god.
My shield just kinda got put in the toilet for no reason. These two are very much like two sides of the same coin. Or two sides of this game's coin, anyway. This, you've got him, where it's very much about standing and fighting, parrying his attacks and dancing with him, whereas she is about chase. She is kiting you around. You chase her around the arena and shield bash her.
Your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever. I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Okay, so I just... There is one last face. They just fight Azrak. This definitely does make this guy feel like a big deal. Like, because you fight him for so long here at the end.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
Do I have to do the whole thing? I do not. Very generous god. I was almost thinking that Pandemonium mode might be possible for me, but here in this home stretch, I'm not so sure anymore. That seems silly, but don't make the rules. Fuck. Damn it.
Lost your edge, heretic.
Did a bad jump and fucked everything up there at the end. I just could not land any of those. Ah. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad.
You've lost your edge, heretic.
I'm gonna chalk that up to my neighbor's loud ass motorcycle distracting me. Definitely not a skill issue. I can't do it. Game kind of had a moment there, so I got That is not me making excuses. It definitely did. And we're done! Oof. They definitely, put a lot of work into improving their cinematography game for this one. It's 2016 just kind of chooses to not really have cutscenes, which is fair, and do not fault it for that. Eternal, while I love that game, does have cutscenes, and the cinematography in said cutscenes is not great. But I really like the way the cutscenes look in this game. We do not have a bladed weapon, so the removal of this man's head was not a good experience for him. Even as decapitations go.
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir. The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward.
To what?
Always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you,
Somebody
there
finish
is no
destroying
better
that
place to
statue
turn
of that guy.
than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before. As our ancestors did. As we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified. Slayer, prepped for launch.
Like, clearly there is room for the story DLC to take place, like, as the Slayer's campaign through hell, and possibly end with him, how he got trapped in his sarcophagus before 2016. But, that could be another game, and the DLC could be something with Thero. Or both. Who knows? I'm just speculating at this point. But yeah, that is my nightmare playthrough of Doom: The Dark Ages. Done and dusted. I appreciate anybody who showed up to lurk during that, and I may think of another game to stream on my own, but I don't have anything super concrete planned at this point. But tomorrow, me and Bueno will be doing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Sharp FE, I think is what it's, how you say the title. Anyway, it's like Persona if instead of high school students they were pop idols, and instead of mythological creatures for personas they had Fire Emblem characters. I know very little about the game's story, but it sounds buck wild, and I'm excited to play it. Anyway, good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.